Hey, 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 hey. How's it going? How's it going? Like I said, I'm mostly playing this today because it's something I really want to vent about. And this game has kind of become like a really good game to just like talk about shit while I'm playing, because I can do I can do some exciting stuff, and then during the mundane parts I can just talk about stuff. It's actually a pretty good game for stuff like that. And it's something I want to vent about later. Not right now, I've just started. I should say, like, I should probably move this whole sick day hooray sign at the bottom of the stream. However, I'm not sick anymore, but I'm still dealing with like the tail end where I've got like I'm gonna have like sniffles for like a week or so. So I'm gonna leave that there for a little while longer, just until the sniffles gone. So I don't have to explain that every time I fucking sniff, so you can actually see why it's going on. But I'm not like sick anymore. I haven't been for a little while. I jumped into this, shall we? Oh, I also spent a little bit of time in ambience mode, just figuring out how the cleaning mechanics work. So I can start on that now as well. Right, mate. There's some sausage coming up. Smell of sausage. And some there was a cold cut Polish sausage earlier with some mustard. It was really nice. It was basically my breakfast, actually. I've gotten into the habit of having fucking gun just go off. Why are the lights off? Why were the lights off? The lights are off last stream, I've just forgotten. What's lights on? Yeah, I'm guessing the lights just came off at some point. Let's get all these on. Get it out. Still got clear pull down here. Yeah, that little corner is so weirdly dark. Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna need you. What's a broom here? Light on you. Everything alright out here? Some trash out and about. Seems it. Garbage bags. Okay. I'm going to focus on a lot more. I'm going to focus less on doing the actual job of the stream and focus a lot more on cleaning, because I got a lot of trash bags to move and I can make actually a decent amount of money. Light figuring? I can make a decent amount of money doing shit like that. Oh, you've woken up. Yeah, you woke up like a zombie yesterday. It's you. God knows what that was about. I was planning on doing that today, but it looks like he's woken up properly. She's woken up properly. He? Actually, I have no idea. I think it's a she. If it doesn't look depend on what color they are. I think if it's blue, it's a girl. If it's pink, it's a boy. And the others are like neutral or something. Or something. It doesn't really matter. It's a robot. It can be whatever the fuck. It doesn't just fucking make a difference. No one's opened up a hole in the bottom and put a flashlight in it yet. Let's SV dots ping. See what it's doing. Because he was turned off for a while, though. She was turned off for a while. It means a lot of things are probably broken. Yeah. How charged up are you? Alright. So you. I'm gonna unlock the door for you. You can go off and do your thing. Okay. TR.check. I'm going to do any of this today. Oh, you're doing good, actually. Okay. The cursor. Go down. There you go. Yeah, get on with your job. Don't get stuck on the trash. One more reason for me to clean it up. Alright. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna order a bunch of trash bags. I also found out as well, there is a mechanic, which I can't remember what it's called. It's like, it's basically like your character's food wariness or whatever. But, after a while, the character will get really sick of eating the same foods over and over again, so you need to like keep it varied. He'll just start refusing to eat certain kinds of food. Hold. Right. To clean the floors and ceilings, it's the same as the windows, but it's just not obvious at first, which is why I didn't quite get it. So I can just go up to you and go, and just hold that down. As long as I hear that squeaking, it means I'm cleaning. Yeah, stain removed. This is a stain off her chest. Alright, and then there's a whole bunch of these stains everywhere. And this is what the bucket's for as well. I grab you, Shift R. So if I grab you, not hold you, put that in water, and the game actually does like try to keep track of it, so I can go in here and grab water from there and do it that way as well. So that would be how I like clean all the rooms that don't have water actually in them. One stain at a time. I have no idea how to fix the cracks. They're just gonna have to stay and live like that for now. Or if that's even fixable, mind you. Just daily tasks, like I said, I'm not gonna worry about that. Grab 50 garbage bags. I also want to get into the habit of just bringing garbage bags with me whenever I go to the whenever I go out. So let's build up. Let's come back. There's something outside? Still pools. So the creature looking by Romeo. What's that? You? Did I put a camera on you? Refresh. Romeo Whiskey India Carrefour. Okay, Carrefour. That's fine. I can live that. Romeo cam. When I can afford to get like better cameras, I'm probably gonna replace the Romeo cam ones specifically so I can keep an eye on the creature. Except kit. Oh, yeah, I just cleaned that. Fucking hell. Oh! Oh! Okay! We got visitors! that escalated quickly. You come in to just let me know we're gonna flow for a while? I'm gonna go, yeah, nah, it's not gonna. You're gonna fuck with me now? Oh, come on, mouse, don't fuck up on me now. No, that's all turned off. So, anyway. The moon's flickering. Can I turn my stuff back on now? Or is that just... Fuck out, you piece of shit. Fuck off. Alright, so... Okay, I checked the Transformers. They were all fine. So I think something actually did fuck with one of them this time. Let me just... Bloody piece of... Oh! Oh, the camp has opened up as well. That's the Ariels, I know that. They set up their camp now. God, even the... Even stuff here is a must fucked up with. Ancient cold Chinese food. I just need to know roughly where I'm going. So... Well, I follow the pathway up, then go to the right, because I can't target anything right now. And going directly through the woods is like, gonna get me like lost. Hopefully that was just a airy roll prank going on at the same time as the mannequin waking up. That's that. Those are just a permanently fallen over. Great. You fuck off. Where'd the ATV go? There you go. Wrong way, this way. Yeah, bullshit, you can't find a broken server. There's a bunch inside as well. Does it just coincidence that these three things happen at the same time? That's a lovely coincidence. Great. And smash that fucking mannequin when I get a chance. Okay, should be just up here somewhere, right? Can you see that? I see some aerial ships. Dude, it completely shut down my transformer. Cheap bastards. I'm gonna MRR you and me, luckily. Nothing else though. There's a bunch of junk out here too. Fucking. That scared the shit out of me. My skin crawl, that one did. Bloody cat. Where'd the ATV go? There. You come with me, Curver. Let's say hi. Fucking hell. There you go, you blow up down there. Well, I'm not near you. Don't go for it. Let's go say hi to our friends, shall we? No, don't go invisible. I see you by the glowing tree. What you doing out here, friends? Making some grub? What the fuck are you cooking? What is that? Just boiling a random pot. There you go, put it back on the fire. So there was a reason this tree's glowing. It's connected to the aerials for some reason. The infamous lamp. Fucking Joe went nuts trying to get this fucking thing. I did love that bit of the streams because he played so much of I think it was Not Half-Life music, what the fuck is it? Team Fortress 2 music while he was doing it, and the music timed up pretty well with his actions. But yeah, from my gather, they're going to spend the next, like, couple of weeks building this. Oh, yeah, about the next week building this up. It's going to turn to, like, a full, like, tree fort or something. And I can give them shrimp and something to try and make allegiances with them. Right now, they're probably just watching me. And see if I steal anything. Not today. Shrimp boys, not today. Today, I just want to fucking turn my power back on. That's my vaguely instruction, right? Did you guys really have to turn off the freaking transformer? And that was like proper. Like I said, I checked that transformer. It was working just fine. You guys definitely the ones who turned it off. The monkey. I love the way the monkey physics works. I always found out as well, this thing being here is just a complete coincidence, the fact that it's here and in the way. Like on the, there you go. Yeah, on the on my alternative file, the ambience, what is it called? One, yeah, that's a not issue. Come on, E there. And find the fucking buttons. No, use the... Oh. There. That looks like a guy, that figure there. It's weird. The arrows have done fucking with my stuff. Foggy today as well. Not in you. You got a light switch. Main light switch. Get in here, you. Come on in. One, two, four. Go different. One, two, no. You stop being such a rascal. Let's Shift E. Shift E. Go blur. Back in place. Oh my god, arrows fucked up everything. Did you have to do that? Really? Get in here. I know my stuff's been, the pile's been fucked with. I'll grab you. Yeah, they've fallen down now. Come on, Carver. You've done your work for today. Oh, my pile! God damn these fucking aliens. Did you have to cause a mess, though? Like, seriously. It's like, I'm cleaning. Anything over that? No. Wood piece, which I don't know where you came from. That's all locked, right? Yeah. Alright. Alright, Garfer, you did good. Back in your corner. Yeah. There. What does the map say? What was it? T2, I think it was. Yeah, it wasn't T3. I think it was T1, actually. So around there. They must have hopped on the ship and gone back for a while. Got the creatures right near. Fucking, what are you doing? You get up. Actually, it's a good opportunity. Where can I move you to? Because I don't want you to be in the corner forever, because I know more of those things can be up here. What the fuck, man? You bring friends? This is not a party house. No, bros. Fuck you. You stay in my line of sight. Fucking popped a lot of you. Yeah, you fucking sit there and you watch, asshole. You know, it's bad enough all these other hijinks going on. Last thing I need is you guys screwing with me. Where are my pots? 3 of you, really? This has been tipped over. I have no idea how you put things like that back as a thing. Like, I kind of get how you'd physics it back, but it's not exactly easy. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Losing all the back of the counter. There as well. Okay. Shift E. Board. Shift E. Board. Make sure it's all against the wall. Okay. Yeah. Alright, alright. Okay, I need to stop and think for a minute or anything else. Oh, yeah. Bucket water's doing fine. The one thing that is. Okay, I'm just gonna like process everything that just fucking happened at the same time. What was it? It was the fucking mannequins, the Earls trying to abduct me, the Earls setting up camp. Was that related? Was that a related thing? Or was that just a coincidence? Transformer turning off, which I think is related to the abduction thing, if I had to guess. Or it's related to the Earls setting up camp. I genuinely don't know. Because that was definitely working just fine. I think we should be just about. There you go. Window's back to clean. What was I going to do with you? I don't remember what I was planning on doing with him, actually. I had an idea, but I wasn't sure. I can't remember it now. While all the SC actually TR dot check. Yeah, they're all good now. SV dot ping. These should all be good now. If so, I'll calibrate them all. Oh, lovely! X-ray broke. All right. Turns out your job's not quite done yet. God, fucking mouse is getting crunchy. My mouse gets crunchy in certain positions, I've noticed. Yo. Don't get stuck on the trash pile. Bloody cat thing. Okay. Yeah, there's things in the walls. Do the walls first. Let's Curfer. I should probably get one of those remote control modules. Now I can just like make it go in directions that actually works. And clean these floors too. Get the server room nice and cleaned up. Kind of looks like you just like threw up everywhere, honestly. There we go. Anyway, now things have calmed down for a second. I hope. Oh, battery ran out. Can't even see what I was cleaning then, but something was being cleaned. Alright, so. No. Use you. Yeah, now things have hopefully calmed down a little bit more. Venting. I got something to vent about. I've spoken about it before, but recently I've been saving up to get myself a new graphics card. I don't have a lot of money, so I have to actually save for a little while to even get like a smaller one. But I ended up saving just under like £500. Staying there, what's that? Okay, server room's clean. SV dot. Okay. You done that yet? Still on your way, apparently. You stuck on something? I'm sorry. Can't find progress, so you must have literally just done that, okay. Excellent, there we go, okay. SV dot. There's SD? SD dot cat all. There we go. And I can also let you in. Alright, yeah, okay. So, yeah. I ended up saving up about 450-ish to get a new graphics card. And I ended up I found one on eBay. I found a decent price. I did do a bit of research, just looking up. I was just googling stuff like, oh, best graphics cards for under 500, that kind of stuff. It'll give you some direction and such. And I wanted to get an NVIDIA because I haven't had an NVIDIA before. And a lot of like AI-based software usually works with NVIDIA, as well as some other specialist software I like to tinker with. As much as I usually use AMD, like NVIDIA does have its uses for other things. So what I ended up getting was a gigabyte. What's that? I got the box next time. A gigabyte WindForce OC 16 gig GeForce RTX 5060 Ti. God, these things have mouthfuls of fucking name. It was the WindForce, gigabyte WindForce OC 16 gig GeForce RTX 5060 Ti. Because that's what, from what I read, was one of the best graphics cards you can currently get for 500, for just under 500. And so I've got the box in my hand and the card, unfortunately, because the card itself, from what I gather, is just fine. There's nothing, they didn't like break in the transport or anything like that. It's not a faulty card, but it's a faulty designed card, because after 7 fucking hours of work, I concluded that it does not work with my computer, period, at all. And it was a nightmare to get to that point, and I tried so much fucking stuff. I gotta say, I am not like a expert in building PCs. I don't build full PCs. I can change my RAM, I can change the graphics card, I can swap out stuff here and there, I can tinker with wires here and there. But I'm not like a PC builder. There's a lot of stuff I just don't know how to do. I've never swapped out a CPU before, for example. I've never built one from scratch. I've always like bought like a pre-made one and then customized it per se with other stuff. You know, like buy a PC with weak RAM and then swap out with good RAM later, that kind of thing. But with my previous card, which is I got the other box for that here. The card that's currently in the PC and what's been in my PC the entire time I've been streaming is an AMD Radeon RTX 6600. That thing was piss easy to install. Literally just like plug the graphics card in, turn it on, turn the PC on, and it works right out of the box. I didn't even need to install any drivers. The drivers installed basically automatically, and that's what I had to do to install that. And again, after everything I went through as well, so I know for well that this card works just fine. It's happy to work, and I could even like check it on like the task manager and such. It works just fine. The GeForce, the NVIDIA 5060 Ti, that one, no, that didn't work. Didn't want to be set up the same way. Any of the stains? Probably some more around here somewhere. Gunk right there. Hello, you. Well done. I could put you by the loot machine now, actually. You can charge up now. Let's close the fucking door. Stop anything else wandering in after you. Yeah, so what I did is I followed the manufacturer's instructions, put the card in, turned the PC on, downloaded NVIDIA's drivers, run the installer, and the moment when the installer was like 90% installed, everything else under there. Oh god, you're way twisted. I'm actually gonna put you there. There. Good spot for you. You need to be careful, that's all fine. Store upgrade. I think my processing speed is just fine actually. I want to get a processing level shortly. Yeah, when the graphics card was about 90% installed, the screen just froze. Just froze. It didn't black screen, it didn't do anything like that. It just like the screen just stopped doing any updates, and it was just basically the whole screen turned into a still image of itself. It looked like as if you like taken a screenshot of the screen and then just full screens of the screenshot, and that was it. God, this room looks weird when it's fully cleaned. Toilet rolls. Why is it even in here? I need to sort out some stuff. I need you in my hand, and you're not dead. Let's throw you in the item box. Store you. Let's clean some of this. Yeah, it was like the screen just was screenshotted and just stuck. Like a picture. Tried resetting. I left it for a while just in case it was like, oh, it was just freezing because of the update or whatever. So I left it for like a good 20 minutes, half an hour. I think it was something about 25 minutes. Just so I can say like, okay, it's probably freezing temporarily, and just let it keep going. Then it still didn't update after all that time. The screen didn't change at all, so I reset it. Reset the computer. Just turned it off by holding down the power button. Now, the machine itself still responded. I just held down the power button and reset. But the visual imagery wasn't like updating. Turn the computer back on, and what would happen? And this detail is kind of important. As the computer would turn on, you'd see the BIOS boot screen up, no problem. Both monitors, so like it was, one of the monitors is like plugged directly into the graphics card, and both monitors were going. So yeah, one monitor is plugged into the motherboard, one monitor is plugged into the graphics card on my computer, and both screens were showing just fine. It went to the Windows login screen. Yeah, that screen where it just shows a big picture. And you click on the screen and it goes to a password where you input your password to log in. It gets to that screen, but the moment it gets to that screen, there's like a countdown of 2 seconds before the screen freezes again. So I can get to that screen, I can click like the space bar or the mouse button to go into the login screen, start typing a password, and the screen will freeze with like one button of the password put in. And that happened every time I rebooted. It didn't go black, it just like, it was like this, like I said, it was like a screenshot was taken of the screen and then it would freeze. And that just, that kept happening. I tried rebooting the computer into safe mode. Safe mode works just fine. I did I got a piece of software, I can't remember what it's called actually. Let me just double check quickly. I'm not sure what it's called actually. Display driver uninstaller. It's a special piece of software that's solely designed to uninstall and clean out drives. I went to safe mode, I did that. I installed the driver via safe mode because I had the installers on the actual PC itself. I didn't have to download them. So while Windows is in safe mode, I installed the driver that way. From there, I could see like definitively that the driver has fully installed. It says it's done. Reboot PC, same problem again, screen freezes. So there's a problem. Somewhere along the lines, there's a problem. Okay. Trash. Don't have space for paper trash. Oh, because I got all the bags. Let's throw all the bags in oh, yeah, I'll just drop them here. Where are you? Garbage bag. Thanks. Garbage around there. There's all the rubbish in here, except for those two clumps, which I'm kind of using as a ladder. Upstairs. So yeah, clearly there's some kind of problem with the card or by PC or something. Why are you open? Thank you. Right. This all needs cleaning, yeah. There we go. Now I can position that a bit better. There, okay. I clean that window. And they'll clean the wall. I can clean these stains, I know that. Yeah, can't clean all those things. I can't clean that, for example. It's like almost random what I can and can't clean. Tripping over. Anything on the walls. You. Okay. Like I was doing before. After there's gonna have to be another thing jumping out at me. Right. Drop, drop, drop. Be careful not to drop everything, because there's some stuff in here I want to keep. That wrong button. Not trying to sleep under the bench. Very much. Trash pile. Oh, you didn't just fuck up everything, don't you? So yeah, clearly there's some kind of problem with the should I put this? I'll put this back actually. Where's my sponge? There. Yeah, clearly there's some kind of problem with the card, or some kind of compatibility issue. So I did some looking up. Apparently, this the 5060 series of NVIDIA cards has some issues with certain hardware. It's not like it wasn't properly tested for everything, so there are some like motherboards and such has issues with. I did some fiddling around. I ended up going to the BIOS and screwing with some stuff, and because I was trying to find things like people saying, oh, if you go to the BIOS and change this setting, it might work. If you go to the BIOS and change this setting, it might work. Apparently, so I ended up fiddling around with that, and I ended up checking a box that said like, "Oh, boot from PCIe" or something like that. Something like that. It wasn't labeled that specific. It was like a more like computery way of wording it. Just because I was going, "Oh, something PCIe." I fiddled with its PCIe buttons, and turned up computer, reset it, and I ended up bricking my computer. So that was fun. Like I turned the computer on, and it was just black. Didn't get a BIOS boot screen or anything. So that was a fun thing to figure out. So whilst I was dealing with the frustration of trying to figure out how to get my graphics card going, and how to undo the damage to the motherboard by trying to figure out how to fix that. So luckily I have like a shitty little laptop. But it's like a 10-year-old fucking thing. It's a piece of crap, but it's a useful piece of crap to have on hand just in case of shit like this. So I ended up going in there, looked on these sets to look at instructions for the motherboard. And I ended up having to find like 2 specific pins on the motherboard, which aren't even like properly labeled, for fuck's sake. There's like 2 specific pins where I have to like put a screwdriver next to them and like bridge them and then turn on the computer, which resets chunks of the BIOS, like the password of the BIOS and such. But the 2 pins specifically aren't labeled specifically. On most motherboards, they're just somewhere on their own next to each other with like a label saying like clear root or something like that. But on my motherboard, it's like in a set of 8 pins, which just like if you put a microscope next to them, you can see that not all the 8 pins are like touching. That's actually a set of 6 and a set of 2, but you can barely see that unless you like ride up next to it, like an eyeball on the motherboard itself. and the actual label for it is like nearly a fucking inch away from the actual pins. That took ages to fucking figure out. But I managed to get that back going. That was like, everything I've told you is like 4 hours of work so far, just figuring that out. Because again, like I said, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Put the graphics card back in. I looked around some more. Apparently, NVIDIA released an update to try and fix some of the problems with the 5060 series. So I tried installing the update. Didn't fix it. Didn't change it at all. Apparently, that's to fix a separate bug where, like, occasionally, like, people will use a 5060 and it'll just give you a black screen rather than a frozen screen. I have a frozen screen, not a black screen. So my issue hasn't been fixed yet, and apparently there's been no other updates since about it. So that didn't work. And again, this was doing like a whole bunch of rebooting as well. I was going to safe mode and such, because Windows doesn't really have a reliable way of just entering safe mode unless you're already logged into the machine itself. And so the whole thing ended up just being an absolute nightmare trying to sort out until I eventually just swung my arms up and gave up. And I took the graphics card out, put the old one in. That just turned on, like I said. I didn't even need to install any drivers. Just plug it in and the drivers install automatically, and it's just working just fine. Happily turned itself back on. Fucking old reliable that is. And now next to me I got like a £450 5060 Ti, which is completely useless to me because apparently it's just not compatible with my motherboard or something. So that's been an absolute nightmare for me. Oh, and on top of all that, the day before yesterday, I was out with my brother and one of his friends. I was at the beach, and I managed to get sunburned a bit. So that was great. So the entire time I was fucking around with the graphics card, I had sunburnt arms as well. It's just fuck my life, man. Fuck my life sometimes. So now I'm stuck in like a stuck between a rock and a hard place right now. I've got this expensive graphics card. I can either try to return on eBay, which is just a nightmare thing to try and do at the best of times. I can wait and hope that they put out an update for the card, or I can buy like a new base computer and like just take all the actual upgraded parts like RAM and such out of the old computer and put it into the new computer. And so, like, I'm just, like, kind of stuck now. I've just got this, like, £500 brick next to me. And like I said, I don't have a lot of money to waste. I can't waste £500. That's not good. Like, luckily I didn't sell the old graphics card first. I can just use that. But, yeah, it's been a very, very frustrating thing. I didn't even realize how frustrated I was sorting through that. Because, like, I'm pretty good at keeping, like, a calm demeanor for frustrating moments. Like I'm pretty good at just keeping my cool and such, but all of that emotion has to like bottle up and has to come out at some point. So apparently that emotion came out when I was asleep, because when I woke up my entire upper body and head just fucking hurt. It was all just like I had a horrible headache, and like my shoulders and arms have been like achy and numb. Where I must have been like just really fucking annoyed and like strained myself while I was doing like small delicate tasks, and it built up. It's not fun. It was not fun. This whole thing has not been fun. It's been very, very upsetting. But there's nothing that's going to really do about it. You can just hope and pray, really. I guess what can we do is just start saving up money to buy a replacement computer with a new motherboard. And hope that whilst I'm saving up money and doing research on how to make the changes I want to make, then an update will come out which will solve all this. But until then, yeah, I've just got a £500 brick next to me. So that's nice. But yeah, event over. Because I'm not really like a shout, super loud, angry kind of person. I don't vent by like just screaming at the top of my lungs. Which probably is hurt my streaming career more than anything else. Like, no one knows who the fuck I am, let's be honest. I've been streaming on enough, like on Twitch and on YouTube, on enough for like 5 years now, something like that. And a calm demeanor, which is what I instinctively have, just doesn't sell. Let's just be honest, it doesn't sell. Maybe there's something else going as well, I don't fucking know. But it is what it is. So I enjoy it, I'll keep playing with it. But if you are maybe the 1 or 2 people who ever hear this vent, thanks for hearing it. Just thanks for that. God, I sound so fucking defeated. I'm that kind of man, to be honest. Well. I'm gonna spend all day on this fucking window. It's kind of... yes, just leave it at that for now. What was I planning on doing with that 8? I genuinely don't remember. Maybe I just put them in here, honestly, actually. Even one of the cupboards or something. Oh, maybe I put them in the break room, actually. Hey. There you go, man. In the break room with you. There. Then you just be sat there. Alright, it's too tired. Oh, I need to sleep. Alright, everything's locked up. Oh, get some shut-eye. So, like that. I'm just gonna worry about picking up garbage for now. Which I probably now that I know that I got a good gist of how the game like works, all that, you're probably better off just straight up like ignoring the signals when you first start up a new save and just go straight into like garbage collection. You can make a decent amount of money that way. Okay. The only other thing that's really happened since my last stream, there's been a funny controversy going on at the moment with regards to One Piece. You know, like famous picture of Shanks giving Luffy his hats, I'd say, like passing it down to him. It was like a big emotional thing. Like someone's done a sort of fan parody of that. A splash of something. That's the moon. Yep, nothing's happening. Under the parody of that, just like a funny, goofy thing. There's the famous well, kind of famous, the movie where the characters have a bunch of fans or whatever, and Nami's fan was particularly well loved. Oh god, my mouse is getting jittery. No, I don't have a broken mouse, just like the way the signal like goes to my computer through like the monitor and such. And need to change how that's set up at some point. All right. Let's go into... You say hi to your new mate, are you? Alright, I'm grabbing the hammer. I did not say you could bring guests. Yeah, apparently these, I remember from Joel's stream, these guys get up and start walking around if something on fire, which would be fun. Right. Now though. Let's grab you. Get garbage in here, shall we? Yeah, someone's the Nami fan character or whatever. Someone did fan art of Nami and her meeting up, which was a parody of the Shanks picture. And it's of Nami standing up, holding her bare chest after she puts like her bra on the little girl's head. The little girl's crying emotionally, and Nami's just like, "Here, I want to pass you down my bra," or whatever. And it's just a funny picture. It's nothing. It's nothing too bad. It's just, it's not, like, you don't even see fucking anything. It's just like a funny little picture for the lols. But that massively upsets Twitter, which has been fun to watch. Because they get fucking offended by everything. Not just Twitter, Blue Sky and all that. Let's free up from here. There. How the fuck do I get to... sit in you? Can kinda... How do I get you? These people are just gonna be stuck there. Wait. Well, still. Okay. For my character was like, they have eyes of wonder in them. Yeah, just a funny little picture. It's kind of upset a bunch of people on Twitter. And it's gone to the point where a lot of them are like saying, I've done like redone versions of the art, which is shittier. It was like Nami's passing her like a basket of orange or whatever, like, you know, fixing the problematic art and all that. Or quote unquote trying to, but really just being absolute asshats. And it's gone to a point where a lot of them are saying like, oh, Nami would never like take her for a top or anything like that. And it's like, people are starting to say like, say shit like that. And it's become more and more evident that none of these fuckers have ever actually seen the show. Because Nami takes off her top loads of times. She's been seen semi-naked a few times. I mean, the guy who draws, Oda, who actually draws One Piece, he literally like fell in love with a Nami cosplayer. He fucking loves the character. And happily draws her in lewd scenarios. There's even the famous scene from Alabasta near the end, where she just opens up her towel to show off to all the guys and saying like, oh, I'm going to charge you 100,000 berries each for this kind of thing. And it's like just a famous fun moment. So like the characters are perfectly fine with doing lewd funny shit like that. But a lot of these new One Piece fans just clearly haven't seen the show or have like no idea what the characters are actually like. And they've made up their own versions mentally of what they think the character should be like, as opposed to what the character actually is like. It's like they've got their own headcanon, and now the headcanon is like replacing reality in their heads. Kind of stupid as fucking shit. Yeah, modern anime fans just in general are just fucking crap. Like post-COVID, after COVID locked everyone in, a bunch of random weirdos started getting into gaming and anime and such. And the post-COVID, like, gaming and anime fans have been just the fucking worst. They're absolute dog shit people. Like, I'm sure there are good ones among them. I'm 100% sure of that. But the majority of them are basically just there because it was the cool thing to watch for a while and no other reason. And now they've seen, like, the old anime fans aren't what they aren't acting how you're supposed to act. They aren't all politically correct on that, and they're all freaking out and trying to, like, get the old anime fans out of the fan base, which isn't working. They can be stuck there like glue. This whole thing's just been nothing more than a nuisance everyone has to put up with until these people get bored and leave. For me, it's like anything else, really. Like, once it's no longer the cool thing to be, they'll fucking abandon it or walk off because they don't actually give a shit about the medium itself. They just give a shit about trying to keep up with the times. It's like how tabletop gaming was the cool thing to be for a while during, like, before COVID, and now they're all these politically correct types of all abandoning that slowly. Like, it's still the whole thing is still kind of infested them, but they're having less and less control over it as each day goes on, and slowly walking away from it because they never really gave a shit about the medium of tabletop gaming. They just gave a shit about being part of the cool club, which at the time was shit like Critical Role and that kind of crap, which was wildly overrated at the best of times. And now that that's no longer the cool thing, they're just walking away from it. Okay, collect. Can't clean up the bloodstains for some reason. Can't clean up the Wendigo stains. Can't pick up that one random... Got it. Awesome. Don't push me. Right, I think that's as clean as this room can get. Oh, some more here. Yeah, post-COVID fans are just shitty, and they'll go away once something else becomes the next cool thing. It'll happen. Just gotta be patient with it. Well, I can't clean up the bloodstains. Hopefully that can be fixed in an update. Yeah, I think that's as clean as it can be. I'm picking up some garbage. Shift E. Boop. Grab against the wall. Collect, neglect. Collect. Collect. There we go. That's for you. That corner. I don't really need two in here. I'll just throw you like here or something for now. Anything in you? Nope. Garbage bags or... Let's... There you go, buddy. You lay in bed there. That's one bag. There's one more room done. Drop, 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 drop. Okay. Apparently the bottle's broke. I'll disappear in there in time. What's this doing? Tower 4. The only other thing I've really been looking into is I don't think I've spoken about this actually on the stream yet. Is I've been doing research on like homemade like skincare stuff, which I've been tinkering on and off for a while. You know, specialized oils, herbal infusions, mixing beeswax, mix salves, rubs, that kind of stuff. Which I've actually had some pretty good success with so far. I've got my own skin oil I use for after baths and such, which has actually been pretty good. It works better than any other moisturizer, any market moisturizer I've ever used. That's for fucking sure. It's like a whole nother level. I've also been looking into homemade sunscreens, that kind of stuff, which is a lot more tricky, but it's something worth at least doing some research on. That's something I found is like I was looking into the history of sunscreens. I'm bringing this up because, as I said earlier, I got like fucking sunburnt when I was out the other day. Which I'm fine. I'm not peeling or anything like that. My skin, my forearms are still a bit red, my nose is a little bit red. But otherwise, I put on plenty of like aloe vera gel after the sunburns and rubbed a little bit of jasmine oil in, which apparently is really good for skin repair. But so yeah, I'm doing fine. Everything about it was a little bit itchy yesterday. But I was doing some research on like homemade sunscreen, like the history of that. It's kind of interesting to read because like the need for sunscreen isn't a new thing. People have known about it for a long time, historically speaking. And like one of the things that people used to do in Italy, for example. No, stop. Alright. One of the things that people used to do in like Italy, for example, is they put like olive oil in their skin back in the day. And it turns out like most oils have some amount of SPF, an SPF factor. Usually not very much. Extra virgin olive oil, for example, has like an SPF of like I think what I read is like between 2 and 8, averaging about an SPF of 5. So not much. But it's better than like literally nothing. So if you have like no other sunscreens, like literally put a little bit of extra virgin olive oil on your skin, a tiny amount, just like a couple of drops, rub that in, and that'll give you something. It's better than nothing. And people used to do stuff like that all the time. What I found like particularly interesting as well is that a lot of sunscreens actually kind of like fail commercial like sunscreen. A lot of commercial sunscreens will actually fail a lot of sunscreen tests. Anything going on out there right now? Ooh, there's something going on down there actually. It's a W. Yeah, crap, but I think that's what we do about that right now. We clean all these splodges. I got confused there. I saw the dots around the dots around the moon. It's fucking nuts. But yeah, I'm trying to think now. Kind of going down. Yeah. So a lot of SPF a lot of sunscreens actually fail the SPF tests pretty frequently. I think from the research I read, like they tested like 40 different sunscreens, and like 36 of them had a SPF less than what it actually marks itself as. One of them even like literally having like an SPF of like 4 or 3 or something. So like sunscreens themselves are like just so fucking inconsistent, to the point now where like literally just rubbing kitchen oil on your fucking skin may actually just be a more reliable method if you're buying like the wrong brands. But it's hard to tell which brands are any good as it is, considering there's no real regulation and shit like that. What the hell was the point of this? I'm trying to think now. There was a point to all this. I can't remember what it was now. I wasn't talking about this for like no reason. I don't fucking remember. I'm kind of half out of it. There's also like a bunch of like chemicals and such, and a lot of ones on screens as well, which have also been kind of like a big point of contention. There are even like some places now, like some tropical islands, where they would straight up ban people from going in the water because the chemicals in the sunscreens they're wearing literally start like doing damage to the wildlife if they go in the water with it. So a lot of it like makes you very concerned about like what people are like putting on their skin, because your skin, like a lot of people just think of like putting stuff on the skin as just putting stuff on their skin. That doesn't, it's not quite, that's not right. No, like a human skin both creates water via sweat, but it can also absorb water, and it can also both create and absorb oils. Sebum is the name of natural human oil. Like the oil that comes on the skin, it's called sebum or sebum, something like that. But our body like doesn't just like create oils and waters; it regulates it by creating and absorbing it. So you can so if you put like creams and such on your skin will absorb the stuff from it. Like I think I mentioned the other day how like heavy metals can also be absorbed into your skin. So the stuff like you put on your skin is actually seriously important. It's like it's a whole fucking thing. A lot of people wildly underestimate just what crap they're putting on their skin. And makeup is especially a bad industry for stuff like this. A lot of makeups people use actually does more, like women put like makeup on their skin to like hide certain blemishes and such, and try and smooth out features. But a lot of them don't realize that a lot of the makeups like they use for that actually do more damage to their skin over time, and it ends up in a feedback loop of trying to hide the natural features of your skin using stuff that slowly adds puts more damage onto your skin and such. It's a nasty feedback loop, which is why I've been kind of looking into the whole like homemade skincare stuff. But apparently in regards to like sunscreen specifically, getting a decent homemade sunscreen isn't that hard. Though what's weird is it's even from just a little bit of research, it's very clear a lot of these quote-unquote homemade sunscreens are fucking shit. Like, they don't do much. A lot of people will just take like beef tallow and beeswax and mix in just a bunch of zinc oxide and call it a day. But the problem is the zinc oxide isn't properly like activated, which is like a term meaning it doesn't mix naturally into waters or oils or liquids. So when you like, you know, when you're like making like hot chocolate or something, and you put like powder in your cup and you add hot water, and like all the powder will like clump at the bottom. And that's what unactivated powders means. Once it's activated, it means like it'll just naturally mix into the liquid. And so when you like mix zinc oxide into stuff, it'll clump up and won't mix properly, making it really bad for sunscreen, because it won't like properly protect your skin because it will be in clumps and shit. But from what I can gather, it's not that hard to like sort that out. First of all, in regards to like was I've done the windows now, which looks pretty nice. First of all, in regards to like zinc oxide, you can already like there's already solutions shit like that. Artists have been using zinc oxide for years to make paints, and that needs to be properly like mixed for the paints to actually work as paints. You could just use like a glass like sheet, as well as a glass, I think called glass press or something. There's a proper term for it, I don't remember what it is. Where you just like put the paint powder, in this case the zinc oxide, as well as an oil, onto the tray, and you just use the glass press to mix them together and get like a really fine mixture, well blended. And you use that to get like a good start on like on getting it all mixed in and activated. But also the kinds of oils you use, what can like affect the SPF. Tallow basically does nothing. It's kind of like extra virgin olive oil, as I said earlier. But apparently what is that buzzing about? I keep occasionally hear like buzzing, like a flies or something. But I don't actually see flies doing anything. Let's find smoke. What was that? I like hearing random noises. Into SV. See if we need some cover out again. SV. Go. Ping. Yeah, in regards to like oils and such, there are like apparently way better oils you can use. Carrot seed and like raspberry seed oil apparently have like a natural SPF between the averages like between like SPF 20 and SPF 50. So like if I wanted to, you mix that with some like zinc oxide and do like a proper mix, you could probably do a lot of good stuff with that. So there are definitely some things you can do to like make your own sunscreens and skincare products. I think I'll probably talk more about the future as I discover more and more ways of doing things. Hello, you. I'm gonna send you out. Alright. Go on into the night, you. He knocked over my fucking thing. Scared the shit out of me. Bloody cat. Yeah, it's something I'll talk more about as I discover more stuff. One of the things I've already done some experimenting with, which is to great success, actually. Was is dandelion petal infused herbal salve. Basically, dandelion petals I've manually picked, dried, mix of oil, let to like infuse for 2 weeks, and then mix that oil, filter the oil, and mix it with like beeswax. So you can make like a soft like rub, basically. Kind of like how you can buy like small pots of like Vaseline for like your lips and such. Kind of like that, but it's like way more yellow because it's made from dandelion petals. I heard that was really good for like joints and such, and I've actually used that to fix like some joint pains I've had for like nearly a year now. I had like some joint pains in my hands and wrists for a while. I'm getting to that age. Fucking listen to me. I'm getting to that age where like I'm starting to just have like minor faults in my body. I'm like, okay, that's just a new fault I just have to deal with forever now. Like occasional like pains in like certain parts and such. And like I have some joint pains in my wrists and hands. It was very, very mild, but like it was noticeable to the point where like, that's gonna be a pain he has to deal with forever. But you rubbing like the dandelion salve on it actually fixed that up pretty well. And I've heard it can be used to help with arthritis and such as well. But that's like one of many experiments I've done now to great success. Ooh. Come on. What? Fuck you. I like it when it makes extra beeps. Oh, perfect. It's kind of like blinding that. Okay. Shift E, grab. Nope. Pull it backwards. No. Nope. There. Shift E, grab. There. Actually, that's a good spot for it. Let's grab you. Hold. Shift E, grab. You go up a bit. There. I'm gonna have a poster today as well. I've done a lot of cleaning up today. The place is looking pretty good. Hello, you. No, wrong bag, this one. Okay. What are you doing in there? Use garbage bag. Store you. Oh, sure, I'm about halfway through that. If I... What are you doing in here, Carver? You're getting stuck. You spin there for a while. SV, no, it's D dot cal all. See this to calibrate. Make sure everything's up and well maintained. You got charge. I should get rid of these two for last. If I ever need to generate more of that garbage, it's funny that's a thing. But if I ever do need to, yeah, you can use the wood chipper to like generate the garbage like that. It's funny that it's even a thing, but it is a thing. There. It's a tile. Right. Let's go to easy. To TR check. Yeah, while I've got Carver, basically the only reason I even have to go outside for a while I'm doing cleaning is to check on the transformers. That's kind of a funny thing. There's just no other reason for me to go outside. Or properly, at least. Unless the aliens want to fuck with me again. So let's go ahead and pick up this rubbish, I guess. You. Collect. So I'm so curious as well when there's going to be like actual threats running around. Because I know there is threat, like the yellow orbs and such, that will eventually come down and start doing shit. So far it's been pretty peaceful other than like, the occasional spook. It's about time I started dealing with this like massive trash pile. There. Just grab a rock. Did. There. It's getting a bit lighter. Use. Okay, so that should get. Well, I'll basically get that much money at 100. Let's go ahead and grab. Store. One more thing of garbage bags. And I can use that. Let's try and sort out the last of this pile here. Out the front. God, these little stains come back quickly. Mucking up my window. And that'll be the last of the garbage collection I think I'm going to do today. Maybe I'm going to grab one of that. Sort out all you. You'll sleep on the bed. Select. You. Yeah, I won't drop it off. Oh, running straight out and start doing it, really. Come on. Okay. Let's actually remember the whole. Get down. I hate trying to remember putting my hands around hotkeys. I don't know how MMO players do this all the fucking time. Like I get like I definitely have a harder time with this than most people do. Like I'm very much an oddity in that sense. Despite my years of effort trying to not be the case, it just is. Collect. Slowly eating through the pile. Also, I might as well just put it here. No, not that far. Always saw something other come my eye. Alright, and you okay. I actually have been watching again recently. I've only been watching clips so far. I haven't seen the whole show in a long time. But after my frustration yesterday of the graphics card. I needed something to wind down to. I ended up watching a bunch of Metalocalypse clips again. I saw the whole show ages ago, but it's been a long time. That's such a funny show to fucking watch. Fuck, collect before you lose you. That, yeah, it's such a good show. I definitely prefer a lot of the jokes in the earlier seasons, like them going to the supermarket, which is just fucking legendary. Like seeing all those big heavy metal guys just having no idea how to live like regular fucking human lives. It's fun. I was also watching a bunch of stuff with, like, in regards to like the parenting stuff. That show makes a lot of jokes about parents. All these like heavy metal bands. My favourite joke in the show is definitely that Nathan, the main singer, who's like one of the most heavy metal fucking characters in the show. Like, he's the only character who has like a good relationship with his parents. It's just a weirdly charming fucking thing. There we go, we're max load. Let's see how much money we get from this. Once we get the cash in as well, I'll order a new item box. Because you get 2 per bag, and it costs 1 to get them. So I get a profit of like 1, but it's been nice to get that money back as well at the same time. Anything weird going on out there? No, it's been pretty quiet today, actually. What's his face is probably still up in the corner though, but other than that. Yeah. Can grab a new poster. Yeah, let's go ahead and collect you. Grab a sponge. Scrub this bit over here. Let's clean the hole. Bunch of lockers sitting there. Let's got a whole bunch of lockers for like no fucking reason. They're just there to take up space, I guess. The storeroom. Grimy, filthy storeroom. There's just stuff in here though. There's like roll of garbage bags somewhere back there. And there's just like random ones here. So go ahead and break some of this stuff. Let's take that out. Some stuff lying around. Yeah, Metalocalypse is a really good show. Just highly recommend. Even if you're just looking up clips and such, it's just a genuinely awesome show. This whole thing's like been tipped up and back. It's gonna feel weird today if I don't get like a single signal today. Just I've got money just from Gar. I got 312 from that. Nice. Ooh, it was 100 thing there. Now like a roll of. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Right, the rolls are more expensive, but they are It'd be way more convenient to use. Collect. You garbage bags. Yeah, they got a few spare ones here. Bunch of random stuff. Oop. What are you? Stuff in the corner here. Enough space. Oh, I need to actually order a new item box, don't I? Okay. Store. Item box. Order. Wow, we've got this extra stuff. Let's go ahead and actually get the processing level. There we go. So now when I download stuff, I can start like setting like upgraded versions of the brain. Come on, of the same signal multiple times would be really nice. Store. Let's grab decoration. Let's grab a new poster. Picture. All of the customizable items, by the way, they're all just like a square 1:1 ratio, except for the pictures. These ones are actually, you need to do a little more work to get those to fit right, which is why I'm just not really bothering with them. Order a poster. Let's go back to favorites. No, not drive box. What am I thinking? Garbage bag. Let's go with that. So order weight of 50. Let's go ahead and just this one there. No. Where's the roll? It's you. No? God, I don't even know which item in my inventory is the wrong. Put the roll? Why did I put the roll down? You on there? Slowly working our way through it. Making shit tons of money along the way. Right, so let's do some stuff with the signals. I haven't done any of that stuff today. Okay. Right now nothing's saved onto my thing. So let's start with this one. Save signal. What I can do is, let's play it first. Okay, that's saved. And what I want to do is I want a database. Let's see if I can figure out this way. So I want to 1, 2, 3. So what I want to do is you copy. So you just go straight onto here. I want to you into here. Change your max computing level. Target level 9. So just process, I think. That's fine by me, actually. Then you. And then you. Then each one of these I want to process a different amount of time. That's already like 30% done. Let's continue, click. On space. You and you. You and you and you. Okay. More of that pile now. Garbage bags. That wouldn't debris, yeah. Pile. I don't particularly care anymore how that's laid on. Those clearly don't add to us, I might as well just leave those out. Okay. You. And that'll be all the garage bag doing. I'm going to do today. I'll save the rest for another time. It's so easy to just get into routine of just doing a mountain of these. Boop. I think one of them swings to the ground. There. Let's just separate a little bit. Honestly, probably shouldn't have bothered piling up at the start. When I eventually am forced to create a new save, because I haven't updated at all since since I started the save. But when I'm eventually forced to create a new save, I probably will jump straight into the bags next time. It's you. Oh, I realize how tired I am. It's you. There you go, it's all locked up. Everything's all locked up, so let's just go ahead and eat a bit, shall we? And rest up. Yeah, okay. I'll put it on poster once I rest up a bit. Yeah, restart with those signals. Actually, probably what I'll do is I'll just rush up and down whilst I'm sorting these signals out. This is not going to take long to do the processing, yeah. So import you, grab. Import start. And like every 20 sleep, I rush up and down again. I've lost some little micro naps. Five, 6, 8, 9, 10. Oh no, it's actually. I wasn't at the alien fucking me earlier. It's been a pretty smooth day. Finished. Oh yeah. Even just that time. Filter to a second time. Like my processing levels are really good. It's just my download speed I need to worry about right now. Well, currently nothing's downloading. I also need to get myself a drive rack. It could be way easier to like organize everything on a drive rack, I think. Ish. You know, level 2. You in there. Okay, you can see how each one is technically green, so that's each one is a sellable drive. Let's go ahead and look for a signal around here. So I can get the next one going. Yeah, each one of those is a uniquely sellable drive. So I'm not actually breaking any rules by doing this. But doing it this way means I can get one signal sort of per thing. Where are you? It also means I can actually guarantee I actually have the signals needed for when they start asking for the strongest signals. Successful ping. So that means I need to play stop, delete you. I'll probably delete the old signals as I get through them as well, because I can just listen to the full upgraded version that way. I have no idea what that was. Oh, that was the sound of the satellites moving. That's fine, whatever. Yeah, now targeted correctly. You done? Okay. Finish processing you. Well, do your next level at least. Oop. Be in about there. You. Never tend to sleep. Oh, there's no foggy day. No, a few foggy days at the moment. There's not the fog, quote unquote. There is actually the fog enemy, I think. If the fog actually goes black, then yeah, that's a thing to look out for. Finished. Again. Ooh, a red planet. There's also something move up. Like from back there went up. Hmm. I don't know, I might as well go back and grab the last of my sleep then. Definitely isn't good for you to like sleep like this, mind you. Sponge. I don't want to sleep. Fair enough, man. Okay. I think you have to be like... I wasn't like below 80 to sleep or something. I'm not going to do the same thing. Okay, so what I'm going to do now... I'm going to put up another poster. Let's put it there. So give me a second. I'm going to turn the screen off. There you can't see jack fucking shit now. Let's go ahead and pick up another... Oh, let's pick another poster. I've been talking about good shows recently. How about you? I can rebalance that better. No. Grab. Grab. Come on, I can position that nicely. Yeah, fuck it, that'll do. Alright. Window back on. Next poster reveal. Wait. Invader Zim. Because Invader Zim fucking rocks. If you haven't watched Invader Zim, watch Invader Zim. They have a mighty need. I love that show. Oh, so that's... I can actually listen to the signals properly now. Lovely. So whilst downloading, let's go ahead and start from these early ones, shall we? 1, 2, 3. Then delete, because I've definitely at least listened to the level 1 before. So those. And again, that signals process. So now I can have a bunch of signals just on hand. Nope, I don't turn off. So how much is it for a yeah, fucking cockroaches running around. Bloody things. Email, package received. Okay, database, modules. No. Store. Storage, probably gonna be in here, right? Fanny pack. Mini fridge. Oh, pardon me. All good stuff. Disc box, bedside, drive rack. 50. Only 50. Go on then. Let's go ahead and grab that. It makes organising stuff easier. I'll happily take it. Shows that the whole little area is like in its own little dip. Maybe it's just because the food is out. I don't know. I want to get like an item box specifically. You there. I see you there. No. No, what did I say about guests? No guests. Go. Oh, I should look how much of the hook is as well. There. Tools would it be? Crowbar, rock, I could just buy rocks. Hook. Hook is also 50. I think a hook will be worth getting. You finished already? Not quite yet. What am I doing? I need to go out this way. I'm willing to bet you're going to be one of those things where once I push you down, you're just going to be like a piece of furniture, right? And I can't pick you up again. No, you're quite small. Smaller than I was expecting. Where would I put you? Let's Shift E, pull you away from there. Yeah, it's a big stain on the wall there. So if I put my drive racks here then. If I put it on the wall. What was that? Is it one of those situations? No. So how does this work then? Or is it just in a case of like... Put those things under the table. Need to get some more drive racks, honestly. You done? You're done. So you're a new one. Shove you in. How much is it? It's 4. It says there. Dr. Ball, that's fine. A lot of these. What I'm going to do then is I'm going to try to arrange them so so they're nice and orderly. So you're level 1 there, level 1 there. Then you're my only level 2s. Hold. I can kind of like arrange them with that. I'll probably get more of these in the future and I can more easily divide them. Like, I could have like one for just level 1s, one for level 2s, one for level 3s kind of thing. Ambient noises. Alright, if that's done, then I can go. Save signal. Ooh, text there on this one. But you're done. Or have I even start you? You're there, you're not going up and doing something again. I'm hearing noises. Feels like it sounds like someone's dragging something. Or just the servers, honestly. You're up and ready. Go ahead and go do things. Go for it, come on. You got time to cat around. Drive and Marie. Oop. Hold. I ordered that on its own, right? Yeah. Interesting. So I lunge that forward. And that grabs that. So that's will be how I get the during the next day then. Let's go ahead and try to grab the thing from in there, shall we? No. We're nearly done. That doesn't take long at all. And this is I can't imagine that's heavy, is it? Yeah, not heavy at all. Or just go ahead and put them fucking cockroaches. Anything of that? I might as well shove this back then. Let's put you just in there, shall we? Did I hear a beat from that? No, our friend's over by the... whatever the fuck that is, I have no idea what that is. Right, you're technically a new thing. Wait, that's a new thing? So have I already processed you? Okay, I got plenty of... I got plenty of level 1s. So if I just copy a bunch of the, So does that mean I can just create a bunch of, like, level 0 saves and just keep, like, turning that to level 1s and level 3s? That's a weird little exploit. I just want to turn to, like, level... I want to turn you into level 2 and level 3. Then I can just go ahead and, like, delete that one. God damn, you guys are getting fucking big. Did I just eat that? Ugh. Oh, I guess it gets rid of it. Still. Juice ring. If I was to do daily task, what would it be? 2 signals of level 3. Actually, that's perfectly doable. Bravo Tango Papa. Alright, let's actually go ahead and do, like, a proper task then today, shall we? Where's my pens? B T P and then level 3 times 2. That might as well? Maybe. Hard to say. It's our monster. Should also check on the transformers, shouldn't I? TR dot check. They're all more or less fine. Okay. I was definitely being a bit too edgy with them when I was doing shit. Right, so ones 2 and 3 could do a top up if I happen to be in the area. 3, not know that one. 2, not that one. And they're P. This is where our friend is. You done your thing. You. You. What time is it? Why is it? Oh shit, it's like still way too early in the morning to worry too much about everything. Like the curve out there at all is kind of a big thing. I think before the next stream I'll do some more looking up to how to get rid of cockroaches. Just so I can get rid of the buzzing fly noise. That's a firefly. Hi. And you have to deal with smudges building up at the top of the screen. Until I get like a step ladder or something. The screen, the window. You know what I mean. There. Right, okay. $3.33. If something's gonna happen, it's probably gonna happen around now. So let's go ahead and... Okay, that's not the exit. That is. Let's grab a water bucket. See one there. It looks weird, that stuff there. That has all been shifted around, everything's kind of strange. How about we clean the bathroom? Alright. Oh god, this place is grimy as shit. There we go. Go for awareness admission. Wash your filthy hands. And see with the cockroaches, is that actually a thing? Can I actually clean my hands or whatever? It's shifting. There we go, much better already. Like maybe if I have like the mop, maybe that could give me like further reach. And that's so I can clean the top of the windows without using piles of garbage. Because it's kind of ironic that I need the garbage to clean. Okay, right about way cleaner. However, this took me a while to figure out an ambience mode, but for these, if I just hold this down like this, it eventually stops cleaning, so I have to actually wiggle it around and do that for it to actually clean the sinks and the toilet and such. So need quite a bit of water for these. Apparently this is a good way to make a little bit of extra money near the start of the game. Which I'm definitely not at the start of the game anymore. Clean sink. You actually get a bit of money from that. I didn't see how much I got, but you get some. You get a little bit of clean money from all of these. Toilet. So I'm on 113. One 13. $153. So that gave me 40 for that. This is going from green. Okay, I'm out of water. That kind of top it over this guy. Get on there. That work right? Yes. Light yet. Doesn't take much longer. It's getting there. Slowly. So 153 to what? An extra 50 for that. There we go. We got a clean bathroom. How'd you like that? Oh, this place is a piece of crap as well. God. The fuck? The arrows were sticking to my house and doing shit. Fucking hell. You fucking slimy piece of shit. You dodgy son of a bitch. That scare was made specifically for Joel, I know that. He has a fear of like things like peeking through his windows and such. Get the fuck out of here, asshole. What are you doing on the roof of my house? What I told you about guests. We got one guest and that's an alien. He's happily in the break room doing nothing of business. We got off to a rough start, but we've made amends. You guys can piss off though. You had your chance. I'm not even sure what I'm cleaning here. Unless the squeaky stops, I just know it's clean. And all that. I clean these windows, which is annoying. So these walls done at least. So what's Carver? I haven't heard from Carver in a while. Really, mate? I'll do a view in a second. Cover? There you are. Down in you. As for you, I've broken a fair few of you fuckers today. No. I think he's been so long outside that some of them were broken in the meantime. Oh yeah, weird. So I can keep using the same drive over and over, the same file over and over again, to get basically an infinite supply of like, to get just a strip infinite supply of like level 1s, 2s, and 3s. That's interesting. I think that is a bug that you'd think that the game would internally keep track of which signals you've done and processed. Like, surely it would just be like one big database of like just every signal in the database, level 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and just like keep track of which of each of the signals and which levels you've sent off. And yellow, the way I do it at least is that yellow wouldn't mean you've got a copy, it would just mean you've got one you've sent off already. But for now, that means that I need to go out sv.targets B, which is Bravo. It's P and T. God damn, I gotta go out there. And P. I'll say hi to our aerial friends while we're out there. Ooh, use raw shrimp. Yeah, hopefully like that. Fucking. Alright, but right as well, right? How much fuel I got? Enough, okay. Alright. I did fine, okay. Bravo's just up here, right? Yeah. I think no, I haven't had much sleep, mind you. That's it. 4. SV dot. So hopefully not much happens on I'm out. SV dot target. Next is T, which is Tango. And P. P is the last one. That's the one close to the actual aerials. Aerial worlds. I don't know how I'm supposed to pronounce their fucking names. It's one of those things where I've definitely learned how to pronounce it before, but every time I learn, I just kind of brain blanks on it. It's just an awkward name to say, and so it just doesn't register. Every rubber wolves or whatever. Like people just want to call them the Ariels, like the My Little Mermaid or whatever. The Little Mermaid, Lime or whatever. You know what the fuck I'm talking about. What the fuck is that? The big piece of log. Look at this guy here. This guy. And go. SV dot hash SV dot target P. I don't actually remember what P is. There's a piece of paper with the names on it. God is gum. Where is that piece of paper gone? Got the amount of papers. Here we go. P is Papa. Papa. Let's be the one of our friends. Let's go say hi to them with the shrimp. See if that does anything for them. I don't know if I'm supposed to like leave it on the ground near them, or if I'm supposed to actually like hand feed it to them like animals or whatever. No fucking idea. Well, we're about to find out. Or try to, at least. Defensive area. There's a bunch of stuff down here near T. Whilst I'm here, let's put up this generator. So the one that doesn't need sorting out, but might as well while I'm here. I keep parking it behind this thing and losing it. There's our Irie World ship friends. Oops, if I don't run into the door. Okay, sv dot hash sv dot target alpha. That'll take us home. But how are you going, my alien guests? The accommodations to your liking? Still cooking your pot thing. So, there. I have a shrimp. Would you guys like a shrimp? I heard you guys like them. Well, I'm just going to go ahead and leave this. Here, then. There you go. Raw shrimp. Something for your hard work and you're building your own little tree house. Please don't kill me or jump scare me again. I actually do that again, it was funny. Alright, I'm just back home. Got one here. That. Okay. Right. That's our code sorted. Where's the hook? I want to sort that out while I'm up here. Oh, you done? Do the last thing. Where'd I put the hook? There it is. Hopefully that will appease our cat friends. Fucking. Hi, Kerfer. See, appease our cat friends, and instead of catfish just appears on the screen. No, that's. Not on that. Did I get that? No, not quite. Come on, how's that not like right on the money? Not quite still. It's gonna be like an exactly right trajectory. Oh god, it's gonna be. No, got it. If I'm latched onto it. There, I go. Okay. Now where is it? No, too tired. Alright, alright. It is entirely possible I might have screwed the save by launching that card somewhere. I can jump into another save. And just like put my hook in that save and try to get it that way. So I will get it somehow, some way, eventually. Okay. Let's see what's... Move the other way. Go on, you... How do I scroll again? Wait. There, okay. Play. This is the gold star. Neat. Okay. No. You. Level 3. Okay, so I want... Bravo is O1F 632C 331 Tango. It's 19569883399. And then Papa is 15 BB 9C B 9CB 6E. Holds. It's you. We're going to go this way. What are you doing, you? Yeah, come on, you've done plenty of work today. There we go. No, I need to increase... I need some more drive boxes. 5 of you. Okay, with you sorted. Who's messing around with my stuff? Fucking running into the door. Tipped over my bucket. I heard some sploshing. Well, I got 178. Let's go back to see how much money we earned from that. 317, nice. So 100, that was like 130 or something. And you brought over new drive boxes. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, I can sort of mix more like garbage next time. But yeah, with the ability to like get like no idea what that noise is. To get like level 2, 3, 4, 0, 1, 2, 3, and yeah, 0, 1, 2, and 3 drives. I can now actually start like looking through what all those things actually are. That were actually on the signals that I've been saving for ages. Oh hey! It's a good friend! The Labyrinth! This is now the 3rd time I've been here. Dude, Wendigo. I get that you're lonely, man. But you can just call if you want to hang out. You don't need to drag me into an endless maze of demise every time you want to see me. I mean, come on. This is the 3rd time this has happened. Yeah, something is up with my game, man. I put the thing away first, I didn't drop it. Come on, Wendigo, where are you? Show your fucking face. Didn't fucking drop it, I just... Wendigo, you the one who called me over here again. Least you can do is say hi. Come on, man. It's a good friend, Frank. Here to break my legs all over again just for you. So do yourself a favour and come out and say hi. Come on. You were too shy to say hello last time. I think I watched back on the recording. It was like in the ceiling or something. Because there was a brief moment where the room was red. That usually indicates that he's around here somewhere. But I couldn't actually see him in the actual game. I just saw a glimpse in the recording. I just saw a glimpse of him like poking through the ceiling. Oh, more glitchy walls. I do wonder how this game generates the mazes. It's not that hard to generate mazes. I've done it loads of times. No, not going to come out today. Whoa. I'll give it a maze there. I climb up the... Oh, there's no holes there. I climb up the holes in the walls. If I can find one of those rooms again. Yeah, you. Can I climb up you? No. Is he not going to show up today? Alright, you dastardly prick. Glitchy walls are there. Couldn't even finish a maze before I got here. You invited me here, man. Should have sorted out your shit beforehand. Yeah, I just saw some red glow then. They didn't appear. I think he always appears with the red glow, but because of how dodgy the generation of the maze actually is, you don't always actually find him. Yeah, you fucking creature. Poor craftsmanship. Poor craftsmanship. Well. I gotta actually restart the game. Get you down. Come on, game. Why you do this to me? Why are you doing this to me? Where's my actual files? Voice of the Void. Windows. There we go. Drop me from the sky? Come on. The game's up, it's just showing a black screen. Ah. Come on, wiki game. Each time you pull the shit, it's like an extra 10 minutes wasted. Start game, story, day 19. Drop me from the sky. Come on, let's go skydiving. Skydiving out of the window. It'll be a real cake. Have you seen that fucking music video? Nope, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I can't remember the guy's name. The guy does like shit posts of like he does YouTube poop of like remixes of the Sonic Adventure cartoon. Way! And sometimes he remixes them into music videos. Get up, man. And one of the ones he did was about Robotnik singing about skydiving. It's a really good song. If you just look up Robotnik skydiving on YouTube, you'll fucking find it. Also, I might as well just go back to bed and finish the last like 20% of my sleep. Because if my sleep's below 80, I can go back to the bed, might as well. Oh. Just kicked him out of my sleep, but there's no scheduled thing happening. Interesting. I wonder why I woke up then. I'll clean this up while I'm here. Feels like there's an event going on, doesn't it? But I don't think there is. My character just got paranoid about sleeping suddenly. And there's our kitchen sorted. So I would love to get rid of these, but they're just gonna be stuck here for a while. This count's filling up. I can just barely see droplets of water in front of me. I think I may need the bucket, right? No, let's go. Okay. Yeah. If. It'll take a while to go through all these walls. I'm not going to do the rest of this today. I might as well hit the occasional spot. Alright. That's my sushi tray. Oh, it's a different color each time. Last time it was green. One, two, three, four, five. Here we go. Oh yeah, I just got to the point in Joel's stream actually where he was told by the chat he could like move this. There we go. Like stuff behind here. Yeah, okay. Apparently there's like a whole thing. I don't know why you can remove this, but it's here. Go, dragging it back this way. There we go. Yeah, that's just a thing you can do, I guess. Another guy down there. There's a few guys, you guys popping around. You know that? So you do. Yeah, the arrow rules don't turn up on the map, which is interesting. You. Okay, so what were you? Some unknown thing. You get out of my way. Let's plug you in the corner here for now. Don't want you guys like being like. No, get off there. Just plug you there, just so you at least look correct there. tr.check. Yeah, 2 and 3 could do with sorting at some point. 3.ping. You guys all sorted? Yeah, okay. I mean, every one of those days where I think I'm just not going to worry too much about having everything all sorted. Let's go ahead and buy a bit of money though. Package information. Can't hear stuff. Identify here frequencies of electromagnetic wind. This data will be very helpful in our research. Whatever. Okay, store. Let's grab another one of you. Cardboard box. That's the old standard cardboard container. Brittle, smoke, but cheap. Cardboard container. Isn't that the old drive box? Okay. Raising this. Don't really need a lot. Mop bucket, broom, fan pot, accumulator battery, brick stack. Using wall building, which is a very concerning thing. That's a thing that's even. It's a very concerning thing that even exists. Scuba gear. Can be equipped, gives the ability to breathe underwater and dive deeper. Use the scuba tank as full. Place the mask on the ground. Hold the scuba tank and it'll be in the mask. With the mask to take off the tank. So I can use that to get to the bottom of the lake then. I think there's like a fishing rod or a pickaxe or something underneath there. Glue. AGL rocket explosion. Rocket spreads compound in the air which triggers a rain to form. Oh shit, so you can make it rain as a trampoline. Wooden cutting board, garden hose, sprinkler, faucet, clean jar. Weird. Machines. Coffee machine. Arcade machine, which I really want. TV, radio. And play audio files from an asset file or use online.txt to play audio files from a link. Should be a direct link to a media file. Interesting, interesting. Industrial 3D printer. The problem is there's a lot of the stuff which I'd love to get. I don't want to waste that much money on. That's the thing. You can just sit there. Alright, Curfer. Activate you. You can go off and do your own thing. You can fuck off. There. Now on you. Grab you. Is something I'm actually going to do in my own time? I'm gonna... Fine, you... Shift... Shift Alt. God, doing this is such an awkward position for my hands to be in. There. Right, so they're backwards. Lovely. Daily task. You have failed the report. No! Yeah, whatever. I'm not going to bother with the daily report today. Alright, let's grab you. You there. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use you, put you... Actually, no. Put you there. There. Okay, now you guys can all sit on the drive racks pretty easily. Let's get these sorted actually as well. Okay, so I want save signal database 1, 2, 3, 4. Carver's doing her thing. 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I actually made too many. So, use. Okay. Now, import you and grab there. Boom, boom. Get you started. Import you, grab. Shoot you there. There, and you. You're the original. You're there. Alright, Carver, take 5. You. Okay. So yeah, what I was saying earlier. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take you out. I am going to store the hook in there, and then in my own. Let's see the moon. Where is it reflecting from? In my own time, I'm going to take that out in another save file. What moon are you reflecting? Just some generic light. Yeah, and then in my own time, I'm going to go to another save file and try to get the card out again. Basically, just use them as you saw, because otherwise, I may have like completely scuffed this file. I'm not entirely sure how you're supposed to do it, mind you. Alright, ssd.cal all. Okay, so just calibrate away. Carver's went and sorted you all out. Yeah, you're finished. Alright, you. Just leave them there so I can better keep track of them. Get started on the next signal. Yeah, well, where are you? So yeah, this means I can get like 4 signals now from every I can get 4 drives from every signal per se. Awesome. Got a little bit of money right now. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna store. Let's delete you. Storage, let's go ahead and grab two more drive racks, so that's done. That's then I don't need to worry about it. So I can just have like 4 sets of drive racks, 1 for each level. How many drives are in here? Do we even have any in here anymore? Not really. What happened to my burgers? Did this fucking roaches eat all my burgers? I bet it probably did as well. Okay. Store. Let's buy... Can I afford a can opener? $100 for a can opener. Jesus. I can afford it, but I really want it. It would save me a lot of food if I got a can opener. You're finished. You need one more. You. Please tell me I can get 4 of you guys in. Just nicely. Please tell me I can just about get you guys in. Oh, are you not fit? Come on. God damn it, you guys don't actually fit under there at the same time. The fuck? Why did you shoot upwards? No, event, you're just being weird. Squeeze you in there. It looks like you can just about fit. But you can't. That's so annoying. Fuck. Alright, what can I do with you then? How can I rearrange that then? What's the sound of you being done? No, nothing saying I have to put under there. Disappointing, but that is what it is. Alright. There you go. Okay. There'll definitely be enough room for you guys to be here, though. You're gonna just slide up anyway. Shift E. There. Feel a nice little jiggle. There we go. So last one, so let's go ahead and put you there. Spare one here. There. Let's look around the base as well while I'm here. There's a bunch of these laying around here still. Collect. Debris, memory. Let's go ahead and just grab one of these. There we go. I'm just doing the last few bits before I tuck her in for the night. You. Pull the cans there. No, yeah. There we go, okay. And they get you up to max level. So now it's late out. Well, it's day out. Look at you. I don't know why. Well, I'm going to be heading in that direction anyway. I'm going to head down to the transformers to get them fixed up. Server not responding. God damn it. Carver, you missed one. That's open. use. I'm just gonna start storing the MREs. TR dot check. Yeah. SV dot target. TR2. I'm gonna go sort out the transformers, and that'll be my last job I'm gonna be doing today. Let's go ahead and top you up. Yeah, once I've done that. So what was the thing that just north of TR2? Not the first time I've had activities here, so I've not been able to identify. It's a log. Even then, I think I've just driven through whatever the fuck it was. Just invisible people doing invisible shit. A flesh glob. Yeah. Okay. Just find any satellite. And get the other transformers on. I might as well do one as well. SV dot target TR3. Yeah, I think the lights turn off as well, once I just leave them for a while. Where's my... there. There's something about this little bit of foresty here. Something dodgy is going on. There's a light over there. It's just a light. Something's going on around here. I have no idea what. There we go. These are keeping an eye as well, because this is where the fucking mantis thing is somewhere as well. God knows what that's about. Hey, our friend the ghost car is back. It's glitchy fucking screen. Yeah, let me see where I'm going, asshole. God knows what's up with that as well. Oh, stop complaining. But go way around. Okay. It's easier to just try and ignore that car than to actually than to actually try and work around it. This Romeo? This is November. So I try to look away from the car, it blanks up the screen entirely. God knows what's with that fucking thing. SV.target TR_1. I might as well do that one while I'm out. Head home, sleep and save. Sit. Okay. That way when I start up next time, I just don't have to worry about those doing fucky things. Until I've already been playing for a little while. Give myself a nice clean slate to work with. And I could check up on our aerial friends while we're here. Come on. Wait. Turning is never quite as good as you think it is. There. Yeah, that's where I can actually see the bloody thing. Where are you? Go there. Just how the ships turn invisible the closer you get. How you guys doing? I see you set up your your rails. Ooh. Ow. Alright, I get it, I get it. Don't touch that. Damn. Oh. Sorry. Pushing me over. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm not here to start a fight. I'm just curious. I deserve that one. So just because I gave you, just because you gave us a fucking trip doesn't mean you can take our stuff. Right. SV dot target alpha SV dot ping. Let's just see if those are all working. And they are. SD dot cal all. That can be running as I go home. I didn't even see the guy, that's the thing. Like, I know how the invisibility thing kind of works. Like, it's supposed to have like a wavy kind of effect where he is. But you're still supposed to like, see that effect. I didn't see him at all. Or her, or whatever it is. There's no way that fucking counted as a safe landing. I'd snap my neck open. Well, regardless. Alright, just wait for Curver to come back. Who's there? Alright. Is freeze on anything? Completed, awesome. You're probably done now as well. This is whatever this fucking thing was. Help us. It is in every... What is it? What's the button I'm looking for? Help us. It is everywhere. Everyone is dead. Help us. It is everywhere. Everyone is dead. Help us. It's everywhere. Is dead. Help us. Everywhere. Everyone I is dead. Help. It is everywhere. Yeah. Sorry, mate. There's not a whole lot I can do about that. Hope for the best, though. Chin up and all that. Can I just put this in here like that? Nah. Boop. Alright. You did good, Curfer. No, don't activate. Go to bed. Bedtime. There we go. You can charge up then. I can lock the doors. That was a delivery. I think it's just a thing. There's a bunch of croissants. Hey there, my little mech. How's the crippling darkness? I just want to let you know I did some baking over the weekend, and I know you'll be sick of those probably decade-old Dorbass MREs. You appreciate some genuine French cuisine made by a professional such as myself, haha. Anyway, croissants for you, raspberry drizzle, enjoy. And don't starve to death or anything, okay? I still miss you, asshole. Love and Ara. Oh. Well, thanks for the croissants. Yeah, it's just that then. Anything else here fell down? It's actually very good for my character, so it means he won't get sick of the food, because the character does actually get sick of foods after a while. Alright. So we're locked up. Slowly everything's getting sorted and cleaned up. Grab a shower. And get to bed. And that'll be it for today then. Yeah, I only got like 2 signals on it, I think. But yeah, with the drives, it'll just make my life organising this shit a lot easier. I like having that kind of thing around on hand. But I can... What the fuck's all that? Oh, it's like the smoke from the pike in the bottom left. Ugh. Yeah, I can organise everything a lot easier. I can have nightmares more easily. What the fuck? Isn't this the one with the shadow people? Shadow people? Oh my god. What are you twisting around for? No. No, not shadows. What? Oh, they're coming. Coming for me. They're all the mannequins. Blah, 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 blah. I'm not hungry. I don't try and eat anything. Yeah, I can, next time, I can do a lot more of the, a lot more of the drives now as well. Now that I've got the processing done with through, I can actually, like, you know, start listening to all the drives and start processing them. I'll probably spend more time just processing them just so I can, like, have them on hand more so than I'm doing the tasks. Because then I can actually listen to all the backlog of all the ones I've got. Oh, lovely. Yeah, I can listen to all the backlog of all the ones I've got. Weird. That's not getting clean. Listen to the backlog of all the ones I got, as I was saying, and build up a repertoire of extra drives I can just send away as needed. I'm also going to spend some time trying to build the, trying to get the card from other save files using the hook. Because that's one step closer then to me having Kerfus Omega, which is the upgraded version that can collect the hash codes as well. Because once I've done that, I can more reliably get money, and that's less of a hassle. Then I can actually take it easy a bit and start really going out and trying to make spooks happen more often. And give the arrows some more shrimp, see if I can get them to like me and get them to forgive me for trying to steal their box or whatever. That's funny, that's the thing. But yeah, so until then, it did save, right? Fuck it, whatever. Close enough. So until then, I hope you had a good one, and I will catch you next time. See you then.